Everything is golden. Sorry about that. And controller's working. Everything is fantastic. Game is up. Chat is up. Everything is up. This is your host, Raspel. And welcome back to the Outer Worlds. And last adventure we had, we continued the story of Captain Professor Stache and his, oh man, unfortunate circumstances of being quite an idiot as he travels along the stars in adventure and space. Really, I honestly have no idea what we're doing at this point, and we're just going to be going back to Gorgon because that's where the map marker tells me to go, and I follow the almighty map marker when I have literally no idea what I'm doing. That is fantastic, Ada. Bringing along our trusty crew of Nyoka and Vigar Max. We all, let's see, it was 2 streams ago that we gave Max so many drugs that it changed his own religion. And we helped bury Nyoka's past. On top of that, we pretty much murdered everyone in Byzantium, and, whew.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
We were just here not that long ago.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request with your manager.
Oh, my weapon seems to be damaged a little bit, so we are going to be moving on to get this repaired. Do my weapons need tinkered? No, they're all tinkered and beautiful. There we go. So I forget exactly where we're supposed to be headed. Map, what do you tell me? Ah, okay. So we have this side quest, but let's see. Access the chem lab and reach human inquiry and auditing. Okay, so we actually obtained passwords to enter a lot of these facilities last time, and now we're going to be heading to those facilities. Well, because honestly, it's where we're supposed to go. Parallel Gorgon doesn't really have a lot of, honestly, that's one of the downsides. It doesn't have that much to do, and the place is huge, so it just leads to a lot of walking around the place. Which I can get that. You can get lost in the atmosphere, but I was really hoping for more of a bing bang bow, kind of let's get the show on the road adventure from every corner of and crevice. But I guess it's my same problem that I have with Fallout New Vegas and the DLC Lonesome Hearts? Honest Hearts. And that place is just huge with not a lot to do. It's got some good story beats, don't get me wrong. It's got some interesting characters as well. Most fans of the game really love the Joshua Graham character. But at the same time, there isn't much to it besides those like very few character moments. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy killing marauders as much as the next guy. Shrinking them down until they are teeny tiny, burning alive all at the same time. And man, if I loved a dream of time, this place would be a paradise. But no, Captain Professor Stache takes many drugs, but does not take adrenatime for reasons. Well, there's a key card. They do turn into piles of ash, don't they? Teeny tiny rock. I got no idea how just picking up a rock suddenly turns it into just this corrosive rock. There we go. Oh no, if this damage keeps up, I'm gonna have to... Okay, good, I didn't need to inhale fruit. And medical 150. After using the inhaler plus 20% damage per consumable slot used. So now that we have all 4 of our consumable slots like used up, that's 80% more damage inhaling with the power of fruit coursing through our veins. I guess we might as well just increase our lockpick. We're not really using anything else. Maybe the creature infuses it with corrosive before throwing it. That's very likely as well. I just don't understand how, like, even if it was a corrosive monster like we saw, how it digging its fingers into it would secrete enough corrosion to cause that. That's just a bit weird. Not impossible. Nothing's impossible in these sci-fi worlds. I just sold all my light ammo. Can I buy that back? There we go. Bought it back at the same price I sold it. We're good. I hate that sometimes it just defaults my cursor to that slot, you know? Do I need to go down? I might need to go down. I was looking for a bridge. Oh, is that not a walkway? That has to be a walkway. I thought for sure that would be how I get to that facility, but no, I'm gonna have to go through the lower levels. Ooh, I have a perk point available, but I don't really have a lot of perks to be using. Lone Wolf, no. Ability to fast travel, I have enough carry weight to... that won't be a problem at all. Vendor buying price. I mean, maybe. I guess I can remove my accuracy penalty while walking, just make my shot a little bit nicer. I know I'm not really using a bullet, but it's still nice.
Is that a fossilized giant pterosaur? Magnificent.
And I say you're wrong.
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
No, I guess I have not seen a finer specimen of a llama.
Llama.
Okay. You doing okay?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Professor Stache, captain of the Unreliable.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
Obviously not an expert on geology, paleontology, or Earth species. Or much else.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
No!
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
I mean, I can. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here.
You also do the wronging around here.
What? I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
I mean, I could find it.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Yeah.
If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
And the problem is...
Am I dreaming? Is this a bad joke at my expense? Llamas don't have beaks.
They don't?
He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. Alpacas are cowards.
Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
Good thing I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Fair enough. Search for a llama. Let's see. You'll need to backtrack from the giant fossil, go down the canyon, and take the right-hand fork. Okay. Okay, so just need to backtrack. What's the deal with the second mate? I don't know. Drinking problems?
Llama!
Llama?
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing. I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down.
I do remember having a conversation with that guy before, and he would say, like, llama, and you can respond, llama. And have, like, an intellectual conversation with him that way. Okay, so we need to... Like, we needed to backtrack here. And then go down this fork. Oh wait, did I just turn... Yeah, I turned around completely. My bad. Oh man, you marauders are back. Man, enemies are giving me around 6k XP. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, the weapon has a ton of kickback, but at the same time, the rocket's home. Could have sworn there were some enemies up ahead. Oh, that's the llama-shaped rock. So now we just need to swing on back, give him the package. Tell the captain to get the heck out of there and possibly stop being a captain, because heck, if you're a worse captain than Captain Professor Stache, you really have issues.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
Heck yeah.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Huh, maybe you should listen to your crew from now on.
I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
Indeed. And some of them have many, many flaws.
Like
The
who?
good captain helped me see my many flaws. It's only right I return the favor.
Aw,
Thanks,
wait.
Captain. What say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I feel like I inhaled something toxic and this has all been a hallucination.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Seriously, are you okay?
Llama?
This astro...
Glad to have that awful business behind us.
Alright, were we headed this way? No. We need the, chem lab. Yeah, Chad, I know the sprats look weird. I mean, I've been seeing sprats through this game throughout the entire game. At this point, they barely faze me. That's the whole thing about desensitization these sci-fi games. It's just like, oh, that's weird. And then the 15th time you've seen Jabba the Hutt, you're just going like, sup. They'd make cute pets? No. Okay, now I'm huffed up on fruit. Dang, they're wrecking through me even with my fruit powers. Mmm. Dang, that's some good damage over time. Let's see. After repeatedly getting beaten up by primals. No, I don't want to be weaker after seeing the things that just kicked my butt. Damn, that damage over time is just obnoxious. Like, once the damage over time is done and my regeneration kicks in, I'm amazing. But before that point, it's just like, ah.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
The passphrase.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed, as our guest, by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I just got to be careful of the acid from now on. I was a bit too cocky when it came to it.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
I need to find some better armor. That might help as well. Then again, doesn't corrosive damage deal like more damage based on how much armor you have? That could be like what's ultimately causing my downfall. Get back here, you tiny scrap mechanical! There it is. Yeah, Adrena time is just everywhere in this DLC. Yeah, it has too much of a drawback for Captain Professor Stache. There are some, like, if you really, really wanted to be an Adrena time character, though, this would not be a bad place for you. That robot just had a terrible existence. Let's see, critical update. I don't care about all this. Notes, people died. Toxicity levels too high, yeah. Wiggles the service droid. Yeah. Oh, what? Are we gonna start naming the corpses? Can we not name the corpses?
I'll keep quiet.
Processing.
Incoming.
You were just dunking on the physics. You're the one giving them name. No, you literally called him Wiggles. I need 3 more lockpick.
Nothing like a good tussle.
I need to find something that's going to give me a key card.
Unexpectedly.
Here they come.
The problem is that I don't have any science weapons that deal corrosive or shock damage.
Fine hit, Captain. Our skills are unrivaled.
Although I could fix that by taking the prismatic hammer. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Now that... Alright, Max, you've lost your prismatic hammer privileges. Alright, this baby can do all the shock damage and corrosive damage to take out those robots much more easily. And I still need a freaking keycard.
I usually just kick them down.
Oh, I don't think I went into this cave yet. Of course, we immediately go back into the primals. I love the gloop gun. It was gonna surprise attack us, and then it would just nope.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts.
I have your back, Captain. Nice one, Captain.
Woo! Snuck up behind me. Get away from me, jeez. We're just going to ignore that. Like I said, being tempered also yeah, being tempered all not tempered. Being concussed also lowers my temperament.
Incoming!
There, this will pierce through their armor with N-ray damage, corrosive damage, and shock damage all in one! Captain Professor Smash!
I wonder if this is where Lo was when his mind was pushed to its breaking point.
Okay, override the controls. There we go.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I heard Smash and my brain immediately thought Captain That's what I said!
Very wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain. Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
You said it. This is Spacer's Choice best and brightest we're talking about.
Just think of the damage their worst and dimmest could do.
They probably couldn't operate the controls.
Her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
As long as she pays us to get rid of the evidence, I don't really care all that much.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist.
I'm looking forward to a breath of fresh air after the stench of this place.
Require adversity to thrive.
Thanks for interrupting that.
When our bodies react to theirs, there is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
You know, I never noticed that the prismatic hammer changes. Okay, here's the thing. I knew that it changed before for every single attack, but I didn't know that there was a visible difference. Look, you can see corrosive leaking off of it now. It's N-ray now. Let's see. Not quite sure what this one is. There's plasma. And there's electric. I thought it was just, like, it was random, but it's every single smack. I didn't know it, like, physically changed. The gun. Not the gun, the hammer. Just little details I never noticed. This is always my favorite weapon, in the Outer Worlds, and now I'm just like, wow, I can't believe I never noticed that. Not that it matters. If you charge it up, it does all the elements at once.
Don't mess with us.
We can handle this.
Honestly, makes me wonder if I should just switch to this thing full time. Then again, that enemy was only 290 XP, meaning he was a low-level enemy. And let's sell some of the guns I'm never going to use.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
I fear the stench is but a meager taste of...
Nothing really there. I was looking for something to control. Mostly whenever I boot up a computer, I'm just like, okay, what can I interact with? After you've seen one, you've seen them all. And honestly, if I read through every single email on this stream, we would be here for 4 hours. Which, by the way, this stream lasts for 4 hours.
Volunteers. Must be somewhat like how I volunteer.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication and your management.
Dang! Dang! What's going on? They are shooting me up. Another door that needs 150. I swear, this DLC just adds 150 doors all over the place, going like, did you max out your lock picking? No. Too bad. It's just like, guys, you can have doors that have 110. You can have doors that have 120, 30, 40. Not 150 or nothing. Dang, that's a fast drone. Yeah, walk up on the rollers. That's the safest thing. Oh, this looks nice. Definitely hygienic. My shrink ray is low on damage, so I switched to this. I don't think it would be a good idea to fire the homing rocket launcher in a location that, you know, has so many tight corridors. My hammer's better. And this is where you can find easy pressurized injection suits. If you want to use nothing but Adrena time, this is what you use. It may lower all of your attributes, but it increases your weapon speed and status effect duration, so along with this mask, and it increases your movement speed by a little bit, this just makes Adrena time better. It may make you weaker overall, but it makes your Adrena time use sickening.
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
But Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Spacer's choice. You already knew that to begin with. This place is messed up. It's filled with human test subjects. What are you looking for, Nyoka? Sounds like the mysterious figure's trying to talk to me.
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but it's like they were sprats, caged up little experiments.
That's Halcyon for you. What'd you expect?
How about some common fucking decency?
They knew. They knew Adrena Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Then we're in agreement, though I wish I could say that it did.
That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
Yeah, basically that was the log that just told us everything that... Yeah! They messed up. They're bad people. Like... What else do you want me to say? We've known all this. In fact, before this before this DLC came out, I assumed that the Marauders were created due to heavy use of Adrena Time. I just assumed that was what everyone went with as, oh yeah, that's what happened. But this DLC just confirmed it and everyone's going like, oh my god.
At least they aren't.
And I'm just going like, yeah.
These people chose to do this.
Yeah, it was heavily implied before. Yeah, again, I just thought we all just went with that, and this DLC is trying to, like, go, ta-da! Can you believe this happened? And it's just like, yeah, it was really freaking obvious. Nah, I don't believe it. It's like an I told you so moment. It's just, I'm glad, like, I'm glad everyone, can put 2 to 2 together at the end of this DLC. I mean, I still have to talk with people on a regular basis who have played Kingdom Hearts, because, like, and they're still trying to figure out how Riku was able to hold a Keyblade. Now, if you have not seen those cutscenes, that's a different story. It's just, if you have seen it and you're played up and it's just like, how is that possible? It's just like, guys, I guessed it 5 years before they explained it to you, and you're still trying to figure out 5 years after they explained it to us. Ooh, N-Ray Scythe, nice. Oh, it burns so cool. Oh, I'm in acid. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say I'm some genius when it came to like guessing this kind of stuff. I'm very wrong on a lot of topics where I just guess what's going to happen, but I'm also very right a lot of times in my guessing because you see patterns, and sometimes the most sometimes the most simple solution is the correct one.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources,
Basically all of them.
accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
I'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
But that's you.
Management stretched thin? That's okay. With safety protocols disabled, Pam can manage 12.678 departments with an estimated worker fatality rate of only 4.83 per week.
That's
After
dark.
all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
How about some motivation?
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
All right.
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm,
That's
you'll never be
way too
overworked.
accurate. That managers are just robots.
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam. How can I increase your productivity today?
You want to kill some people with me?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time. Pam is fully customizable to some limitations apply.
Okay.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 70. Please ensure that this unit...
Override code, fuck you, I do what I want.
Password incorrect, but I love your passion. Keep up the good work. Employee identification number. How can I increase your productivity today?
That's fine. Man, wouldn't that have been fantastic if that was the override code?
Build such a creepy thing.
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Yeah, it's not like I really need her. In fact, the last time I recruited her on stream, she got killed. I hope I find a workbench. She can't be a permanent... No, she's not permanent. We already have all 6 of the permanent party members. Oh, another 150 door. Dang, that was swift.
You hiding? Here they come.
Yeah, it's Nyoka.
We're alive.
Oh, Vicar Max's gun keeps making you think of Star Wars. The dun 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 dun. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was thinking about saying the same thing. Alright, journal's right up ahead. Bam! Get back here, you stupid robot! Stop healing them! Where do you think you're... How do you operate doors? Oh no. Ah, emergency fruit. I got scared. Where are you going?
Here they come.
Hey, that door only took 105. That's nice. Wait, is this right? Yeah, I guess so. We don't need to kill everything. We just need to kill most things. In fact, I think the level cap might be 36.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
That's a good question.
Think. I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
This is almost enough Adrena time to go through one afternoon for Captain Professor Stache. Almost. Nope, 150.
Making it look easy.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Never know safety again? And why should the future be any different from the past?
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Well, something wants to kill me. Just don't know where it is. Doing good, Pam?
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How
Ugh.
can I increase your productivity today? Emergency combat protocols cannot please ensure that this... How can I...
Well, we got what we came for. Oh, and they have perk points that I haven't spent. Let's see. Sneak attack damage. Yeah, I guess I'll give him second wind. We got to go back to the unreliable, right? No. I thought we had to go see Minnie. Why would we have to come back here? Oh, that's for Pam. Trying to figure out where the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Yep.
Of course. Come back to the manor and we'll sort out the details in person. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
It's the ghost from the monitor!
This is the best you could find, Wilhelmina. A freelancer with more guns than brain cells.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
You told me she was dead.
I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist could survive for 5 years on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Revive the project. What's going on?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great idea.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
Nope.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
No.
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
What's Adrenatime got to do with anything?
You've been to Terra too, haven't you? You've seen the poisonous fruits of my efforts. Seen it and fought it. Marauders, forged right here on Gorgon. Whatever others may tell you, they are people. People whose lives Adrenatime destroyed. Whose lives I destroyed.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Yeah, you've got to be kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects.
Look, my big problem with this whole let's bring Adrenatime back so we can help the people of Halcyon. My problem with that is, look, we're dealing with megalomaniacal people who are absolutely crazy and terrible, terrifying, and just awful. Even if we managed to make a drug that made people sustainable during their work days, the higher ups will view it as this is now the normal and push people beyond even that. It won't help anything. Like, have you guys ever had a job where if you do more work than everyone else, say like you hammer your day until you finish literally everything you've done during a work shift, and your reward, instead of, you finished your work, you think, oh, I can now have a break. No, your job is now to fix everyone else's work. That's all this is they're just gonna find more for you to do, give you longer hours, and it's not gonna help you. So, no, I'm not gonna help you make a drug to make people work harder. Fuck you.
Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
Let's see, and they say, but think of the money. Yeah, well, no, it's not even think of the money. They'll still pay you. Like, if they give you 8 hours to do a job and you finish it in 4, you get less money because they'll just send you home. So they'll work you until you're done with those 8 hours. And I understand some jobs require that. I'm not saying everyone should be lazy and only do their job and only their job, but some jobs really, really push you without a care.
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you and everyone you work with will suffer its effects. You will watch the people you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the
Yeah, and how long will it take until Adrenatime is just in the water? Like, honestly, if they could get away with it in the Outer Worlds, heck, if they could get away with it in real life, it's kind of disturbing. They would find a way to slip steroids into your water at work just to make you work harder at some of these jobs. I swear they would if they could.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Again, it would just... Yeah, Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, you won't. You'll be filling them with drugs.
The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed. Razed to the ground. It's the only way.
That was Mother's doing. When the research didn't live up to her expectations, she shut it down. Does that sound familiar?
If it's beneficial, stop calling it a drug and call it a pharmaceutical. Oh, no. No, it's not. Oh, man, we're doing that whole thing again. No, everyone. It's not zombies. Calm down. They're just the living impaired. They're here to help us with our productivity.
Adrenatime is our future.
Yeah, okay.
It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good. One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistake she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I'm sorry. I couldn't. I couldn't help myself. I had to. Yeah, restore some health whenever I kill an enemy. I should have gotten that one a while ago. Head to the mansion to destroy or restore the synthesizer. So we're going to head to the mansion to destroy. Now I get to repair my weapons. And tinker them to their max power. Alright, and now let's repair them. Oh, I need to break down some of my weapons. Okay, no, we have to yeah, go into the manor. Oh, drinks never change.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
We best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming.
Then why didn't you lock the door?
Unexpected noise. Halt.
We can handle
Unexpected.
Watch out, Captain.
Don't need this stuff. All right. Geronimo! Oh, nope. Taking the stairs!
Someone really didn't want this place found.
I see they brought all the comforts of home, including... Here we go! Good hit! Help us with us. Here they come!
Nope, get rid of the turret. Get rid of the very angry small turret.
That's the last of them.
Great work.
I do remember the last time I played through this game, I did manage to talk, not Olivia, I did manage to talk Minnie out of not trying to kill us. But that took 150 of a skill that I have like 13 in right now. So, spoilers, I don't think it's happening.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence. Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed. Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let the results speak for themselves? No, you just had to get involved. People
You hired me!
And I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise. Unlike certain mothers.
Science 105. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
That's... I mean, I'm not...
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Guys, I tried. Although I could try to, like, sneak past her. Whoa! Wait. Hmm? Oh, did I enter the wrong thing? I was going after the quest marker. Yeah, I went through the wrong thing. Maybe I could, go through the discreet cave again? In reverse this time and try to just, you know, not kill them? Try to huff myself up on so much fruit that it doesn't even matter? Oh, was that a one-way? That might have been a one-way. Where was the autosave? Ah. Back into the lab. I was hoping I just, like, swung right past him and didn't need to do any of this, you know? Oh, shoot. Okay, you need to die, though. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Ah, darn it. You see nothing. I am sneaky. Come on, Nyoka and Max, just die for me, okay? Okay, Nyoka's in here. Got it. Although I'm not sure if Minnie's alive.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
You know, if this were a serial, this would be the part where we are betrayed.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
High five the intercom. Great job, us. Eat space dirt, Gorgon.
Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Minnie, are you out there? Holy crap. She's still alive. Oh, that's not good. Okay, the door's right there. Now I'm going to ask the both of you.
I'm coming.
Stay.
Here they come.
Yeah! I did not fix things, but, she lived.
Bling, canned responses.
I didn't get magical XP for no reason. So, she's alive, technically.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
"'Tis screwing the board."
May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all
I'm just
the
throwing it out
plans,
there. Minnie should be kicking the door in and shooting her mom in the head at this point.
then you came along and changed everything.
Just so mad.
Myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Where will you go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting.
There you go.
Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Don't let those corporate bastards catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Well, I've been hankering for some ice cream.
Have you tried bijous? Nothing like a cold bowl and a hot show. Though they closed for renovations, last I heard. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Also, run like hell. Clap yourself on the back, attaboy. Again, your daughter's really mad and just outside, so, may not want to go over there. Get out of here as soon as possible, Olivia. Well, guys, that's that's another employer we've basically screwed over. So we only got one more DLC to go before we wrap this game up. But until then, I'm gonna take one quick break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. And I have returned. So, this means we finally get started on the new DLC. The Last Roll of Halcyon Helen. And take a look at Eridanos. I hope we go to Typhon at some point too, or Hephaestus. Just the, like, these are the two locations we just have not touched. Yeah, it is a whodunit. We gotta find out who murdered. Investigator, Captain Professor Stache!
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Yeah, I'm already on it. We got a good crew. Although, now that we've completed that, who should join us? We should probably gear them up if they're coming with. I feel like we've had Nyoka for too long, and she doesn't really add all that. I like her, okay? She just doesn't add all that much to our character. We might consider a character who gives us, like, lockpick. So who gives us lockpick? Okay, so I wish there was, like, an easy way to tell. Hmm. Parvati's got a lot of perks. No, I don't use that. Come on, Parvati. What do you give? I know engineering, but pretty sure they only lend you their primary stats as seen on their status. Ah, yeah. So Parvati gives lockpick. Intimidate, hack science. Intimidate, hack science. Parvati gives lockpick. Sorry. Lie, sneak, medical. And yeah, Felix also gives lockpick. Alright, so let's bring Max and Felix because they're just way over the top at times and hate each other, and I love it. So yeah, we'll do that. So Ellie, no, not Ellie. Nyoka, unfortunately, we're going to need to ask you for your armor and your helmet. We're gonna give it to Felix, or at least give Felix like the best one. So 17. Again, I wish there was a sort option. Okay, so that's 40. Okay, that's 72 right now. So let's see. 40, 84. Ooh, is that better than mine? That might be better than mine. Mine currently gives 18. Due to, my horrible, horrible armor. So you get 67. There we go. Now let's modify my armor. There is a sword button? Wait, what's this do? I guess it's better than nothing. And self-patching, armor degradation. Yeah, that might be good. Ooh, new walk speed increase. Yes. All right. But I do want to see if there's a sword button. I guess there is. At the junk, hold, break down, repair all, equip. Oh. There it is. Okay, so there is a sword button. Also, we need to give Felix a science weapon. So why don't we rip this off of Nyoka and this off of Ellie and give Felix a couple of science weapons. And now we're all good to go. Rizzo's Spectrum brown. If it's brown, drink it down. Oh, that... No, please. No. What is that at the bottom of it? What is that inside of the bottle? Is that a... Is that a mantipillar? Like, I'm not crazy. That was a thing in there, right?
Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place, with even less class on it.
Like, it wasn't just some swirling goo in there. That was...
Hello there.
Oh my god, what are you wearing?
Your entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
Well, you're right about that, but what are you wearing?
Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos.
Why do you call yourself Slugs?
I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
I'm gonna break your hand if you touch me. I don't need sublights welcome. They hate me.
We're not Sublight. We're Sublight Underground. Slug. Not a... Never you mind that. Think of me more as an employee of Eridanos rather than a slug hiree, if you'd rather. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, I reckon. Slug will stay out of your way as you investigate the killing. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Oh, we picked the 2 serial nerds? Oh my gosh, that's right. I picked the best team for this then.
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Yeah, it... Was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
No, I put these on today. Lie, no, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly. Oh man, maybe you should... Oh man, I love all these. Maybe you should take off that stupid hat before you criticize my appearance. I love how there's no, that would be ridiculous, and lie, no, that would be ridiculous. I really want to say the last one.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I think I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to talk.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead. Are you enjoying the amenities?
Ooh, hey, they even got SAM units. Oh wait, I'm supposed to head that way.
The Grand Colonial, where the elite come to get away from their oh-so-difficult lives in Byzantium.
Yeah, real difficult. Can I jump on the flowers?
Someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her serials.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
A dissident?
The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Yes.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Yes, that would be ludicrous for a psychopath to be walking around. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely a man-pillar in there. Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing it was postponed.
While most of Halcyon suffers.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
I mean, it might be.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
You found the body? Why didn't you tell me? I'm supposed to be investigating!
You didn't ask. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
Give me more details about the body. Not how he came across it. Just I need to know like how it happened and who would do such a thing.
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Okay then. Think the thing in the bottle got out, grew up, and sat? No, I do not believe. No, I don't think it would be like that. Maybe, but I don't believe. Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
That's fair.
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Yeah, okay. I'm
Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body.
Yeah, when she was still breathing.
Oh, wait, you mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
Dang it, I have no speech.
Sorry, Inspector, they don't pay me to think.
No, they clearly don't.
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Please tell me I don't need to disguise. Okay.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aetherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
I guess you're talking about the body.
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Is it a science weapon?
Instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Yes, nice. How do I set it to kill?
You don't. Although I really should have looked into that option. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
So it's a bullshit gun.
From endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier before... Okay. Oh, it's not even a science weapon. It does damage, though. Yeah, I'm not really going to use employee benefits. Hmm? Why does it shoot things? Okay, what? I'm trying here.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification?
Smack it around. I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator.
It's sassy.
This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Alright, tell me about the discrepancy.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt.
Communing with nature in your own distinct way, I see.
The dirt tastes earthy, with faint woody and fruity under... Fruit! I knew it. I know who the killer is!
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Well, I'm stumped.
Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. I got it. Halcyon Helen was in the purpleberry orchards.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I'd like to see that. That would mean that they put in an animation of someone shaking someone else by the collar. That's a lot of work.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Right, you happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Oh my. Let's see. What'd you notice about Halcyon Helen?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself.
Well, watching the Aether Wave doesn't
Helen
help.
always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Or she was seeing someone else in her room.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Yeesh.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
My feet hurt.
You know, I feel like I just learned a whole lot about you anyway. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Let's see, what does the penthouse offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Oh my.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel.
So all of the possible killers.
Into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
That's fair. That's the equivalent of saying, yes, Hershey's chocolate. No one really asks what goes on in the sewers of Hershey's.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, Inspector. I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Okay.
If you're sure.
Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel.
We should try to solve the puzzle.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Oh no, don't worry, lady. I'll get you out of there.
Huh? I'm not trapped anywhere. Oh, wait, I get it. This is one of Norville's pranks. Almost got me that time, Norville. Now, can I bring you to an authorized floor? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Workplace malaise is moral Oh. Hey, all my companions are here.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
What's up, Sam?
When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam units murder the competition.
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Did I?
Halcyon
Oh,
Helen
yeah, I did.
was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Relax, I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
There was definitely a body, also I stepped in something purple.
Ah, I see. That's truly special. I'm going to have a word with Maria about your qualifications. I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
I'm having way too much fun with the dumb options.
Being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks the doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Oh man, we're gonna have our own conspiracy board. Man, I hope there's just a dumb option to just blunder my way to the end.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
That seems strange, honestly. Why is everything cracked here?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Let's check out the guest floor.
So sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that. To the lobby we go.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually investigate.
with Halcyon Helen gone.
Who would have thought? I gotta say, it's different.
Be thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising. A sudden death knockout court? Surprised the Byzantines fancy this. We played it on a rudimentary court in prison. Sudden death being more literal than euphemistic.
Ah, luckily the red plants. Yeah, it's like Phoenix Wright, but with guns. But Phoenix Wright already has guns. Ooh, you guys got purple berry wine in here? No? Okay. Does Wright ever hold a gun? When he investigates it. I'm sure there are times he picks it up and spins it around. Or do we assume that's by telekinesis? What is going to attack me?
Done and done.
Why are there marauders here?
Everyone all right?
I'm hearing a lot of screaming still, Max.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
We should probably search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten purpleberry crunch. At least he left this world happy.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life. A shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
Deep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Just looking around. Check the workbench. What about it? If the cathodes on the sides of it are not up, there's nothing nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hmm. No, chat. It was talking about this body right here. This is what had the discrepancy, and I already looked at it. There's got to be something, like, around this house. I hate how slow your aiming is. Oh, is this it?
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you flackwit.
Can we get on the roof? I don't think we could get on the roof. We can't vault in this game, I don't think.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, it is on the roof. How do I get... Oh, there was more to climb.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Fair. Time to go to the fruit! Oh, orchard, here I come! The beautiful purple berry orchards! I'm in heaven!
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful...
What is on your neck?
Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
No one can give you value. It is yours intrinsically. You just need notice it. But you seem happy regardless.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Guys! What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try to cut it off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Where did you find that?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
Oh no.
Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
That's great. I want to ask anything you can tell me about the orchards. I recommend going there with an exposed neck.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
Sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Alright.
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
Give me the golden.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's great. Thank you so much.
Okay, Halcyon Helen was in the orchard before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
I wonder if he wants a little passenger. Ha 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 ha. Are you a complete sociopath?
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Yay! What do you have for sale?
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
You enjoy your life.
That's a lot of purple.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, she was in a hurry.
Have you found something, Captain?
I can deduce that Helen had saltuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for.
You're really getting the hang of this inspector business.
See, Felix gets it. Oh no. He has that symbol above his head. Which means when you turn around, you're gonna have a...
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
There's obviously something very wrong with this individual. That smile is unsettling, to put it mildly.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste
I love how he
for
had
an
the
extra
trademark.
35 bits a ticket.
Got a tour for your ticket already, but tell me more about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course,
They sell apples, guys.
level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial.
Your
and
what?
have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
The fuck is a waspito?
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now.
Around the time she had saltuna for breakfast.
Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundkeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Oh.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
But if someone turned off the electric fence knowing she would be near it, that is murder, technically.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
I think I've heard enough, thanks.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
Also part of what... That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so.
Okay.
What never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
I'm on an investigation. Look, I know I'm probably not going to get anything useful out of him, but I gotta, like, if he provides anything, that would be helpful.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Why? Does Halcyon even have one of those?
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in Eridanos, all inspectors effectively work for Rizzo's. Well, and other representative member corporations of the board. It turns out, the other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzo's with regular safety checks. It's really not fair if you think about it.
It's very
Just
fair.
because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety inspections when the others don't.
So you just admitted. I don't have enough lie to pretend to be a health inspector.
Oh, goody. It seems I was unduly worried that something must have fallen through regarding our monthly bribe to Slug.
You're what?
Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators. Slug motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
Okay. What exactly is the medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
I don't. Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloodied blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides.
Oh my.
Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
No, I don't believe she was.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day.
Okay, yeah.
We'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs.
RR and DD?
Meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
I'm going to assume that stands for Rizzo's Research and Development Division.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Alright.
Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna save just in case I get too close to this freaking wasp-skeeto. Which...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Incoming!
Oh no, now they're hostile. I'll show you happiness. Oh.
Fate shines on us today.
Yep, That's about what I thought.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Look, all I'm saying... Look, okay, Chad asks, still think it's Professor Stache's dream location? Yes. Except for the wasp mosquitoes. It's his dream location, not mine. That being said... how do I phrase this nicely? I kind of want one of those things to bite my neck and just die. I want it to be one of those intelligence brain slugs and just suck out any intelligence unable to feed because of his denseness. I want that Futurama joke.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, you are glowing.
I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
It was really... It rhymed.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me. Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position.
Oh, I know it's not that she's actually glowing.
Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say. Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Good luck with that.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing.
Yeah, I want to know what's up, like, what's she doing
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships.
that doesn't get her neck bit.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead, I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
A robot?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who?
Fair enough.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper?
No.
That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. An adventure. I've come seeking bedlam bits and bloodshed. I'm here to investigate the murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
You're a botanist? Then why do you seem so oh, that's stretching. That is stretching dumb.
You know what? I just spend too much time inside. Truly, I am ashamed of my craft. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Alright, that's all we're gonna get.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hooray for lockpick. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumble onto a scoop of the lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship. B. Okay. That leads me to... That's a lot of apples. So much fruit. Wait, rupturing host? What?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, all the people here, they're messed up. Okay, so... Okay, Sydney Montoya didn't see Helen, but did see Black Hole Birdie. Helen had bullied her way into a private tour. And Summers mentioned someone who looked like Helen heading toward the conservatory. And we need to find Blossom. Yeah, basically just, it's a BS gun. Just don't think of it too hard. It helps us with the investigation. It discovers where clues are. Oh, there's the parasites. Okay, let's head to the RR&DD labs. Oh no, we need a key card. Do not use this jelly to make a sandwich. In fact, do not use this jelly at all.
Here we go.
Drunk Ravager? What the heck? Now we got drunk primals. I take it this is where the waspitos are.
Even their hives look menacing.
Okay, so this is the hive. Oh, I know that they're eating the fermented fruit, and that's what's causing them to,
That was fun.
I know that's what's causing them to be drunk.
System alert. Beginning security.
Here they come.
Really?
That was fun.
I love this thing. I'm guessing you found the sign. Oh, we've had the prismatic hammer for most of the game. We just gave it to Max to use.
Path right through this maze, right? Nah, of course not.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Not that. Let's see. Oh no, I never found the Paralon Gorgon melee weapon. Sorry. Let's see. So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I just special? And by the way, that lizard that ran past, that's a sprat. They're normally green.
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, now I'm curious what the job is.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Oh boy, I do love mages.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
If I would.
Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to sell things than the middle of a hedge maze. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
Nope.
Never used a cipher phrase before? Not sure if that makes you more or less trustworthy.
Oh, I thought you were just speaking nonsense.
So I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
And much, much more than we wanted to.
I take offense to that. I think. Gladly.
Fine then. You can keep your secrets. Oh, that's a good that's a good reference.
Quietly now.
They want to kill us. Good.
Halt. Investigation.
I mean, they're very helpful and they say this way. You know, I'm not sure what the center is supposed to look like. You would assume that it's a big building in the middle like this.
System alert.
Waiting for this.
I just wanted to make you smile.
You should, if you follow the left wall. That's what I've been doing.
Well done. We're still alive.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
I guess I could try.
Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out?
Alright.
Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Good beer? Call it good beer.
You know the product isn't... Never mind. Maybe the higher-ups will be able to market it as a joke product.
Good luck with whatever it is.
If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
You mean you're gonna slap your label on the bottle and say you made it?
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna say, like, isn't stealing wrong? No, they don't care.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
Look, I don't care. I don't care. Really, just whichever pathway is killing me at the moment is probably the one I'm gonna go down.
Everyone all right?
Ah. This is what my stream wanted Q to get lost in a freaking hedge maze. And I'm back at the beginning.
Process beginning.
Heads up!
Here they come. Don't let up! Well done, Captain! Felix!
It really wouldn't surprise me if there is no bottle. Oh, jump on the trash cans to get a better view. And now I don't know where the trash cans are.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Congratulations, Explorer! You've reached the center of Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that the promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are responsibility of the holder, not Rizzo's corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the certificate will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks very well. Oh, it belonged to the botanist. So wait, the botanist took the original? And dang it, there's not a quick way out!
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
About that job you mentioned.
Has there been any progress? Well, has there been any... Well, don't... You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information.
Alright, let's get to that one guy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle in the heart of the puzzle hedges. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
At least he's honest. What do you want it for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind. Better I hold on to it. The what now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers. Like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back.
Like a frickin' Scooby-Doo villain?
Real primal, I forget.
I'm gonna have to kill him. I mean... you know what? You can just keep it.
You've made the right call, youngster. I might not be the richest, but I can give you some of my seed funds as thanks. I'll make sure this doesn't end up in the wrong hands. And as for yourself, stay out of trouble,
Oh, man. We've already talked to this guy, right? Yeah, we've already talked to Jacob. Gonna keep that as a trophy? Pretty much. Might drink it, if I can. We have to find this doctor. What does it do in your breather? Nothing. I think it's a key item. We gotta find this doctor, but we can't enter the RR&DD department.
Here we go. Best there ever was.
I'm gonna let no one bring
So many drunk primals. This is where we started? Maybe not. Open to find a building. Okay, so yeah, that is where we started. Hmm. Let's check the map. Okay, we've been to the puzzle hedge. Hmm.
Back again. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Well, I'd love you to give me a freaking card or just an invitation to go see that one woman. Like, I understand they don't want to just, you know, give it to you.
Hello again, youngster.
Like, they don't want to just point you in the direction you should go because it's a murder mystery and all that, but at the same time, I'm just going like, how do I get, like, into the RR and DD labs? There's no intercom. I get the feeling I should be going there because that's where, like, she met with that person here. That's where this investigation has led me to. Oh, I've not been here yet.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Great work.
Okay, maybe we can learn something here. Or not.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, a picnic! I'm glad I stumbled across this. Well, hello, beautiful. Here's my access card. The shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Even I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident. Ah, strength check. Don't get a lot of those.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Bertie didn't take kindly to having his advances rebuffed by Ms. Bellamy, in other words.
Well, I got my keycard that I wanted. Oh, it stuns people. Nice.
Not gonna let no one
I like that. If I was still playing my like character who doesn't attack others and just has my companions attack everything, that'd be great.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Okay, two things. One, I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder, and also what the fuck is going on with the parasites.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress?
Yes.
Yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
Alright, let's see. They're down in the utility room. Okay. I'll try not to kill them, but I mean, if they get in my way... What do you mean, barred? Don't bar the door. I need to get in there. Maybe I can get around. Sulfur soaked top hat. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Well, they're clearly doing experiments on them.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Look, I am trying. Okay? I am trying to do this as nice as I possibly can.
That's a lot of Rizzo's.
Okay, I managed to do it. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Thank you.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
No!
Oh, this is quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the Doctor.
No, 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 no!
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was going to cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
What is this? I want it. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected.
Okay, okay, I'm pulling out the gun.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No bullet casings. Whoever confronted Dr. Blossom over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 scientists without much resistance, meaning they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean.
Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a serial adventure.
I suppose it's only fitting, with the queen of the serials being the victim.
Okay, but I know what this gun is. Everyone talked about it. So what this gun is okay, so you know how the prismatic hammer can shoot every element at once? Well, yeah, basically every single time you swing the prismatic hammer, like, see how it's glowing red? Now it's electric. Now it's corrosive. Now it's N-ray. So, it's like that, except with a minigun. So we need every flavor of Spectrum in order to open it. I've been skipping a lot of them because I didn't care that much. I didn't know I needed them. So here's red, orange, green. Okay, so we need yellow. Here's black. I know where indigo is. Indigo was in the shopkeeper's shack. I should probably... We can also look in these machines to see if they have any. You know what? They didn't. Okay, yeah, here's red. Red's the most common one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Wow, somebody left this vent open. Seems dangerous. There's a cut wire box. Someone wanted to cut the power. You're not sure. Wait, what? And it was all deleted. Finally getting closer for the Spectrum Gatling to work. Okay.
We gotta hunt this killer down, boss. They're not gonna stop until we do.
Okay, so now there's a super killer out there. Like I said, I know where the indigo one is, but all the other colors I can't really... Oh no. Oh no.
The Wasquitos are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth.
Looks like we're doing this.
Okay, this is a different house. Darn it. Is this? No, that's Nannerspank. Why is my character blind?
That's the last of them.
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
Okay, so we need to... Okay, that way. So... Oh, it was right next to the RR&DD department. Okay, so if that's the RR&DD, that means that that's where I saw the indigo. We still need yellow. Blue. Ooh, fruit. That's disturbing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Now? There's gonna be more footprints, isn't it?
Congratulations, Inspector.
Ugh.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
No, here's the thing. I have black. So if we collect, like there's a violet one, I believe, though. It's just Roy G. Biv, so 7 of those, and then black.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Oh, I've already been here.
Persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
No, I'm not gonna have permanently crippled. Screw you, game.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Now I'm going to have to, like, investigate everyone's room for frickin' Rizzo's brand stuff.
Someone who's not me needs to shut down the pollinization cycle at Hive Control.
I don't believe all 8 flavors would be in this immediate area. I think it wants to be throughout all of, this DLC. Okay, none in here.
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
And by the way, they're consumables, so they wouldn't just make like one of each and call it a day. Oh, I need to do. I need to actually take care of this. Here, I was thinking I just needed to escape. Turn off the bees. Yeah, I wish they were bees. Hmm.
Incoming.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Homing guided missile launchers versus bees. Hey, yellow. Okay, now we need blue. Honestly, we have most of them. Yeah, here they are. We have yellow. Okay, so red, orange, yellow, then green, blue, indigo. Oh, wait. This one looks blue, though. Hmm. Can you look that up to see, like, which ones we need and where we can find them? Because we have 6 of them. And I really want that gun. I guess I can take another swing around this map, see if there is something. Like, we didn't take a look at the picnic.
Jackass is incoming.
Yeah, I need blue and violet. Assuming brown is not part of it. Okay, so that's where I found the indigo. Okay, here. Let's... Okay, that's where we can find a free red. And a free black. So I already got black. Blue is in the puzzle hedge. Thank you. I was afraid it was going to be there. Violet isn't... Oh, it's in that office? Sweet. Okay, so now we just have to find a table. In here somewhere. You'll need her keycard? Didn't we? Yeah, we took that. That was on her body. I took that. Whoa. Okay, need to be careful in close quarters. Small round table with 2 chairs. Blue. And I can fast travel out of there, so that's great. I hope it takes light ammo. It probably won't, but I can hope. Because I need a science weapon that uses light ammo. Okay, I did not explore this area very well, so let's see if I can find it. Because I took her key card. It does use light ammo, that's great.
Impressive, as always.
Hmm. Her office is overlooking some vertical yellow tanks. Okay. Oh, so it's up there. Possibly. Well, then again, yeah, I guess it would make sense that it would be up top, or... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Purple berry liquor. I got excited for a second. Ah, staircase is blocked. No worries, I'll just take the elevator back up. Yeah, her office would be up top. Should have assumed. Here it is. And where is what I'm really looking? There we go.
Rizzo's makes heavy-duty firearms? Boss, you gotta let me try.
No. This one's mine. Now I need a workbench. Is there one here? Well, it's a science lab. Oh, that's gonna be cool. There was one in here? Down below. Well... Nah, I know where another one is. It's outside. It was right next to, someone we investigated earlier. Oh, I'm trying to fast... No! I was on the other side of this bridge. Alright, let's tinker this baby. The Spectrum Gatling. Developed in Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. Oh, so, okay, I was close. I said Rizzo's Research and Development, Division. It's Rizzo's Research and Development District. Okay. This minigun is both inspired by and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the painbow. Trademark. Alright. Now it says it deals 204 DPS, but that can't be right. It's like, okay. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna try to fire it. That way I don't waste too much ammo. Oh yeah, taste that thing though. That's not 200 DPS. Game freaking lies. If each shot does 102 damage... Like, I'm gonna shoot someone, and then we'll see. Like, don't worry, I'll reload. Okay, so that's intense. All the colors of the rainbow. That's nice. Also, I love... Okay, here's just a little thing. Watch while I aim it. The barrel starts spinning. Like, this is how it deals 200 DPS. If you don't hold it down and just fire it like that, that's how it does slow DPS. If you just keep hammering the button. However, if you let it wind up, also, yeah, you're able to pre-spin it up. Oh, oh, this thing's beautiful. And it takes light ammo. So now I have an energy weapon shrink ray. I have the heavy ammo special delivery and the light ammo spectrum minigun. And I'll probably keep the spectrum hammer just in case. And I'm loving the science weapons. Unfortunately, it's that time again. We're going to have to continue this investigation next time. Because this is going to be... And I'm not going to remember, like, anything. I hope I remember some of the things going on here. Since we actually have a quest marker, I think it's the best place to leave off too. So I don't completely forget what we're doing next time. But, yeah. If you're not already following me on Twitch, I would really appreciate a follow just so that I can start working my way towards becoming an affiliate. And I really don't like asking, but... I gotta. So, because just reminding people apparently helps, and if you support me, that would mean the world. But otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful night. This has been your host, Raspel, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.